Hey there folks, just gonna do a bit of audio testing. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that was functional. How's everyone doing tonight? And while that's happening, it is ad time. See you guys after the 90 seconds of ads. Hey there, the real Earl of Earth. Thank you so much for, stopping by. Much appreciated. I just took a sip of coffee. It's not the best thing to hydrate with, but it is a thing I can hydrate with. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hey there, the real Earl of Earth. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you're doing well this evening. I just drank a sip of coffee when that happened. Hey there, Cracker221. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you enjoyed your stay. I bumped into you earlier on Reaver of Bones stream. Let's get a shout out for Mr. Gracker. Gracker is a Marbles on Stream content creator, or entertainer. I'm still trying to juggle the right word for people who mainly stream on Twitch. It's a little bit nebulous by community standards. Anyway, the important part is, every weekend, Saturday and Sunday mainly, with some exceptions, at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, going for about 2 to 4 hours, Gracker here plays a chat participation or stream participation game called Marbles on Stream. And essentially what happens is the person who owns Marbles on Stream opens up the game, curates a bunch of tracks, either that they've made that are available to the public, that are default to the game, or that have been designed by other people, along with any default, standard, or purchased marble skins. And essentially, once the streamer or entertainer is streaming to a live audience, the live audience may enter in a command to pick a marble and play. And once a certain amount of time has passed, the marbles race on a track of the entertainer's choice. In addition to racing, there's also Grand Prix style tournaments. Hang on. Grand Prix style tournaments and battle royales as well. And that's it. That's the whole kit and caboodle, ladies and gentlemen. That is the whole kit and caboodle. After that, you just hang out in the stream, chat, talk, get to know one another. I would not be as well acquainted with other content creators / entertainers or streaming tools as I am without this man right here. If you have not followed Gracker221, please consider doing so. I promise it is worth your time, even if on just a purely pragmatic basis. I'm gonna switch over to the correct scene now. I'm feeling good enough to show my face today. It's not too cool. It's not too hot. Welcome. to ERRDABFSO. Last time, well, first I should explain what it is. That would help, huh? Yes, so let me make sure the controller has moved. The first part is Elden Ring Reforged. It is an overhaul mod made by Team Reforged. There are approximately 13,000 changes and counting that the mod makes to the base game. Then, hold on. I'm gonna have to go get a cough drop if this keeps up. There are far too many things to list and or count in terms of what has changed. Like way too many. But if you want to know more, you can type in !ERR, ERRW, or ERRD. Let me make sure Ghost Chat is up and running. I'll type in a command here, or actually what I can do is use a audio redemption. Oh, there are new things you can do with power-ups. Okay, cool. Let's use an audio redemption for the people in the back today.
Useless flesh.
Yeah, so if you open up your channel point rewards and you see anything in pink, that is an audio redemption like reward. It's 50 channel points to play them. I'm working on getting all of my channel point redemptions available to use with. They'll have an accompanying audio alert. That's kind of what I'm working on. I'm gearing up to work on. So far, I've kind of been just glacially crawling this emote here, that emote there, this stream feature here. I haven't done anything in one big burst yet. That will change soon enough. Anyway, let me just shift this over, shift this way. So let me explain the pages I have up. I'm at the part of the game where I've never been before, not even in vanilla. So this map is to help me out more than anything. We don't need it right now, but it sets the groundwork for later. Next thing is I have some commands that you should be familiar with, starting with also Twitch, say hi to YouTube. Your chat's on the screen. Say hi to YouTube for everybody. YouTube, if we are multi-streaming to YouTube, you can use the same commands, just replace the exclamation mark with a asterisk. That'll get you what you need to know. But the deroute command is it gives you a link to the route sheet, which we use for taking notes. Kiddos, we are up to 17 pages of notes. We're not even really fully done yet. We've got a lot more that we got to work through. Even though it's the end of the game, there's still a lot left. We only have 7 days to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have exactly 7 days to get this done. But the deroute, the Google document that I have here gives you viewing privileges. I'll explain what the plan for this is a bit later. The next command I think you all should be familiar with is !rules. This specifies all the rules I'm using for the Deathless challenge run. Now, it says hitless rules, but just kind of use your common sense here. Obviously, I'm not counting hits. I'm only counting deaths. But I did use the rules from Team Hitless as a baseline, and I went and added in all the necessary Reforged Not too much more to say than that. Read through this at your own pleasure, at your own leisure. Let me say. Now, an overview of what happened last time. We went through a slam total of 8 bosses. I promise this will probably pick up a lot more when we do real running. Starting from the Stray Mimic tier, we've defeated that. The Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. The Knights Cavalry Duo with an asterisk by it. We glitched that one out, I think. We accidentally killed a horse with fire damage. And the animation didn't point correctly, and so it just killed the rider as well. It's a glitch. You're not allowed to claim a kill if you do that. In a real run, I would have to reset on the spot. Then we found a award-winning strategy for Great Worm Theodorix. Then we went and defeated the Misbegotten Crusader. And then we're stuck on, I say 8. It's actually 7. The Deathrite Bird would have been 8. Evening, just cleaned up after workout? Nice. About to have some ribs for dinner? Awesome. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. I wish I was coughing less, but I'm fine in all other respects. I hope your workout went well. Maybe when my business starts to pick up, I can actually afford a gym membership again. And I'm going to take it seriously this time. Right, where was I? Deathrite Bird. Yeah, we met the Deathrite Bird, and it fired lasers and arrows from the sky. And we figured out that we needed to use Torrent in order to fight it. Which, I'll show off the beauty. One of the things that Reforged doesn't change is the mount. Torrent is Torrent is Torrent all the way through. So you're free to use whatever mount replacer you want. We're actually probably going to go farm for some rune arcs here in just a second before we begin. We sorely need to do that. But yes, this one was made by Apollo Who. It is the Falling Star Beast mount skin. Look at this thing. The Falling Star Beast is my favorite Elden Ring boss in the whole wide world. Full grown, runt, doesn't matter. I love these things. And so having a mount modeled after my favorite Elden Ring boss is just, mwah, chef's kiss. So good. Perfect. This thing is cute and cool. Just look at the beady blue eye. Even Estelle has the same, Estelle Star of Darkness has the same eye. It's awesome. Alright, so before we make any more attempts with the Deathrite Bird, and I can show you its terrifying splendor, we got some rune arcs to farm. Rune arcs are a consumable that in Elden Ring, when you use one, you gain a little bit of health, and you gain the effect of the activated Great Rune that you have equipped and in your possession. And right now I have Radahn's Rune. I want to say that's Radahn's Rune. I can check this. Yes, which in this mod raises HP, FP, and stamina. I believe most of the effects of the Great Runes have already been adjusted by the mod. It's just a matter of by how much. Some runes were nerfed, others were buffed. Not much more to say than that. I'm gonna have to make a note of the number of times I think I've farmed for resources. I want to say I'm approaching maybe 15 separate instances of resource farming, which really just means we're gonna have to sit down and do some farming at a point where it is convenient to do so. That's really what that means. Mainly for alchemics at this point. I didn't think I would be farming as many alchemics as I am I'm using words people are not familiar with. So in normal Elden Ring, you make items by gathering items in the world and then using those items to make new ones. In Reforged, you have an additional step where you take items and break them down into their components. And there are recipes for multiple different components. Some only break down into one. Some items break down into multiples. But we essentially take these things, after we've broken them down, we reconstitute them into new items. It's really neat. I think it gives crafting a whole lot of extra versatility it didn't have before, because certain ingredients are good no matter what time in the game you get them, and other times you don't want to be gathering 5 different things to get in order to make some basic item. It's really it's modular that way. I like it. I was watching a gnat, small little fruit gnat, fly between my monitor and the CPU, so I was attempting to get it. My apologies. These, just breaking down everything we have now is what I'm doing. Let's get started on our farming. I think 4 rounds should probably be sufficient. Maybe 5 rounds, considering, I went too far along the cliff. Let's fix that. I'll do a bit of bookkeeping a little bit later when I think it's a bit more pertinent. But there's a reason, no, I'm sorry. I'm going 50 miles a minute. Let me back up here. So I mentioned this on my Discord. I'm going to mention it now. And I think I mentioned it yesterday in a passing sense. I intend to stream this weekend on Saturday and Sunday at the normal times. In an attempt to clear out the first routing before the DLC drops. I have until midnight of the 21st. The midnight of June 21st. And then all my progress is lost. All of it. Yeah, I know you're there. No, don't even think about it. So I normally take weekends off. I usually don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays. It just helps keep my schedule consistent, and every other weekend I actually am hanging out with friends. But since I'm not doing anything with friends this weekend, I thought, why not put that time to good use? I'm operating under crunch, so we might as well use this time to see if we can't kill Melania and, you know, the rest of the shard bearers. That's really kind of what this boils down to now. Got to be careful and use a different spell. But I see this guy making his rounds. Nice. I love when the Dobson fly dragonflies run around. I gotta wait for him to stop. There we go. So how is everyone doing? If anyone is playing Elden Ring Reforged, an awesome overhaul mod, or, you know, any other mod, Convergence, Dark Moon, Reborn. Look, I am not a tribalist. I am not an elitist. I will not snub you for choosing to play what you want. How are those adventures going along? Even if you're playing vanilla, how's that going along too? Because I know many people, prominent streamers are actually taking the time to prepare a file for the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. If I could figure out how to make a backup of the file we're using, I can actually take this into the DLC. There are some things I'm gonna lose, but we could like the signs and everything. But essentially, I could take the backup into the DLC and kind of play through it. I have thought about that. It's just, for those who are in the know about Soulsborne games, they are notoriously difficult to make backup saves for. I remember sitting in on Lazy Run's stream when he was called Donnie Wreck at the time. He was a Soulsborne challenge runner, and I would sit there and watch him set up Bloodborne again and again and again. It took him a long time to replicate. Keep in mind, Bloodborne is a PlayStation exclusive right now, so having to make copies of a game file that you're normally not allowed to make copies of is a hot proposition, to say the least. Granted, I'm doing this on PC, so all I really have to do is go find the hidden app data file containing my save, make a copy of it, probably make 2 copies of it if I'm being quite honest, store them in separate folders, clear out the app data folder. I probably also need to make a copy of the Let's Play file as well. Make a folder for it. And then I can insert the files at a later time after I've cleared out the files stored in app data. I have a method for doing what I need to do. It's not easy, but we can do it. We can do it. For those who don't know, once the DLC drops, we're going to be gearing up to play a different game. That game, or those games, I should say, I'm still quite torn. I may put another poll in chat, which is another excuse to join the Discord, by the way. We do voting in there. I don't do that stuff on Twitch. If you want to vote, the Discord's the only way to do it. Sorry, it's a way to incentivize people to join the Discord. If the voting doesn't matter to you, you don't care what I'm doing, you don't need to do anything. You're good. If you do care, or you wanna, you actually want a real preference, you know, come join the Discord. Place your votes. I'll mention more about that in the hour, but I have 2 games prepared currently to play while we wait for the DLC to get a ERR compatibility update. One of them is Legend of Grimrock 2, and because it's an old dungeon crawler, think Dungeon Master, for those who know about that series of games. I need to be extra careful. Yeah, no, you're not getting away anytime soon. Okay, we saw the Dobson fly. We just have to get to it. Ha! The reason to kill the Dobson flies, by the way, is so that, or the dragonflies, as they're called in-game, is that they drop great dragonfly heads, and these things break down into ingenious alchemics. These are very worthwhile to kill. They're annoying to kill if you don't have like a tracking type move, but they are generally worth your time to do so. If we could just figure out where Mr. Dobson Fly went, it is very possible he actually did not drop anything. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he didn't drop anything. That's fine. This is round number 2, by the way. I am counting the amount of farming rounds we're doing. My idea, or my ideal circumstance, is to get all this farming done at once. And then we can kind of, you know, stop farming after that. We shouldn't need to farm again, or if we do farm, we could just do it en route to whatever we're doing. So if we need supplies to make fire pots, we can go find a patch. Maybe we're trying to kill... Maybe we're trying to make our way over to Death Touch Catacombs. There's a patch of smoldering butterflies somewhere over here. We can wrap around and go find it, you know? It's all about being efficient. You want to be efficient. Better. Speaking of, here's an engagement question for folks. How do you like your coffee? If you drink it. And I suppose that might be another question in and of itself is, do you drink coffee? I do. I drink it purely to enjoy it. Too much caffeine puts me to sleep if I drink it all at once. So I have one 12-ounce cup of coffee, and I do not have other cups of coffee after that. If I have my caffeine in other methods, or by other means, that's fine. That won't put me to sleep. But too much straight up coffee, like real coffee, is not good for me. I'm neurodivergent, so my body does not handle certain things quite right, just due to my own neurochemistry. And one of those is coffee. Too much puts me to sleep. It didn't used to put me to sleep when I was younger, but I also didn't drink that much coffee before I was 18. Once I turned 18, I started being a serious coffee enjoyer, and of course, that was when my body started seriously acting up to it. So I just don't. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it raining when we're trying to farm. For those who don't know, this lovely vanilla gimmick strengthens lightning spells in rain by 10%, but weakens fire spells by the same amount. Isn't that just wonderful? I too would love to have my, you know, attack power just reduced by 10%. I totally enjoy that. Yeah, you thought I didn't see you there, huh, mister? We totally did. This is round number 3, by the way. I am counting our rounds. I promise I'm not a farm. I mean, who am I kidding? I love crafting in video games. I totally would farm the living hell out of this for multiple days in a row if I could. But, I promise I'm not like that on camera. I know people are watching, and I know it's boring. If I do have any kind of grinding streams, we did this with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You know, that game at least had a fantastic soundtrack. But Elden Ring ambience gets repetitive rather quickly. So it's important that you, it's important to break up the ambience with other stuff. So if there's Elden Ring going on, I'm generally playing music. And typically I'll also have to turn off the stream going to YouTube. Like, I'll have to switch it and everything, and that's not going to be a fun proposition for anyone. So I try not to have streams like that, where I grind non-stop like that. It's very annoying to have to switch around. We're going to go back. This should be the last round of grinding, and then we can go break down our you know, well-gotten gains. One of the, I should specify what our build is. So for those who are like, ooh, what do you do with a challenge run? Well, normally in games like this, you can build whatever the hell you want. And I mean, you still technically can. But you need to array your stats in such a way that they're going to help you perform the challenge run well. So in Elden Ring's case, you're going to want a high number of casting stats. Faith, intelligence, arcane. There are multiple flavors of stats that help you cast fire magic, depending on when you want to do it, or what you're willing to do in the meantime before you get access. If you're not willing to wait, Faith and Arcane are your ways of doing it. If you are willing to wait, or fire damage is just a secondary goal, you can play with sorceries for a while. Just pure int. With a modest amount of Faith or Arcane for requirements. And so that's what our build is. If you want to know the build in writing, feel free to type in exclamation mark or asterisk if you're on YouTube. Dbuild, that's all lowercase without quotations into the chat. You'll get a written version of what I just said. Although explained maybe a bit better, perhaps. Long story short is, we have a specific build we're going for in Elden Ring, and it's meant to be conducive to the challenge run that we are doing. If we were using lightning spells, I would probably be running Arcane in the early game, and then Faith in the late game. Like we would make over a stat swap and everything, because certain weapons are really good to have just early on. Drink twice. Should be good here. Okay, there's the Dobson fly. Should be good to just go around and collect our rewards. Oh, there's another Dobson fly, because of course there would be. Where is it? Where'd it run off to? Yeah, don't even think about it. There we go. He got it. Look at all these resources that we got without doing too much work. This is what happens when you take a late game build and bring it into the early game, which Limgrave is very much an early game region. Stuff is leveled in Elden Ring. It's tiered, and the difficulty is wildly inconsistent. Limgrave can have difficulty spikes. Meanwhile, Liurnia is kind of a flat place until you get to the Academy, where it has the expected difficulty spike. Is that it? Is that everything? Did we collect all of the golden fireflies? Think so. All right, let's go back over to the apostate derelict and break down our finds. Alright, so under the crafting, I want to be real careful in what I'm breaking down. We don't want to break down either of these as much as I would love to do it. Yeah, we're good to break down everything else in the order that we're seeing it. Okay, now, where do we have? We have 278 alchemics. Yeah, we just want rune arcs right now. We'll make 14 of them, and they should be good for a little while. I'll go ahead and pop one of these. Are you guys ready to see the fearfully awesome majesty that is a deathrite bird? I hope so. I mean, we have a little bit of enemy killing we need to do, but if you're willing to put up with that, I could show you a hell of a good time. Or bad time. I'm gonna go ahead and get this command out of the way. Since the Deathrite Bird is a boss, so during boss fights, if someone says hi, or something that I can acknowledge real quick, I will. But if not, or it requires a lengthy reply, I'm generally going to ask it to wait until I'm done with the boss, or, the boss kills me. One of those two things. And then I can go back and reply to everything. Because bosses are an involved affair in Elden Ring. They really are. You can't let your guard down for even a second, which unfortunately is what chat does. Not chat, but the act of reading chat. Is enough to let down your guard. And it's nothing chat's doing, it's me letting down my guard. That's what's happening. Alright, and then we have the big kahuna off to the... Well, I also have to be careful and not spend unnecessary amounts of resources. This one I have to spend resources on, no exception. Nice. Alright, so you guys are about to see a fun boss. And with that, I'll see you on the other side of this. Wish me luck. Hope I don't need it. Uh-oh, wait, I forgot. It's evening. Never mind. That's another thing about Elden Ring bosses. We actually can't even do that right now. We have to wait till it's nighttime. Because the Deathrite Bird is a nighttime boss. Oopsie. Totally forgot about that. Here we go. Let's pass it to nightfall. Now we get to do that again. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any interference in killing the big kahuna. Now I understand why. Alright, let's try that again. With 100% less screw-ups. Yeah, okay, that one. Attacking this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that one alone. Nice. Alright, where's the little tiny baby? Right over here. Alright, are you guys ready? Let's try this again. We also gotta buff our horsey friend so it too resists magic. Wish me luck. Okay, we do have to be at high speeds for this. Nice. And now is the time to do that. He ran too far out of range. Of course, now that we use torrent, very first try. And we get a sorcery we can't even use. Cool. At least we get a level up out of it. Alright, so now we kind of know what's coming, so we need to change up our spell alignment again. Also, we need to probably explore. Okay, so let's change up what we're doing. This, that. We're going to forgo Theodorix's because it's not going to be useful where we're going. Instead, we're going to grab this, this, I think that'll do it. I don't really have anything else I could be getting. And let's put our newfound sorcery we're never gonna cast into the chest. Now we have something we need to correct. And that something is going over and facing Vike. So Vike is like down here. What I probably need to figure out is, are we heading around here? Are we going through here? We need to figure that out. And of course, we'll need to move Vike up into the order where he should be once we figure out where he is. We're looking for a Lord Contender's Everjail. Alright, now we want to head this way. Might as well grab everything here. Not that we need the soft cotton, but hey. Again, might as well grab stuff that we think is going to be important. Including rhymed Roa. This stuff is worth 5 alchemics. You better believe we're picking it up. Alright, now... Okay. Right, there's no Golem Archer. There shouldn't be a Golem Archer, so we should be good now. This, to cross this bridge, this little, cliff area, you had to find cover between all of the shots that a Golem Archer would take at you. Oh, goody! We have a fire prelate we gotta kill now. This part where I say no and we don't do that? Yeah, I see you over there. Just go ahead and kill both of them right now. So as you can see, our fiery catacomb is like... Oh, I think I recognize where that is. Okay. There's a slope downward. Do you guys see that? Let me get a pointer on it. Yeah, I've made a little pointer we could use for specifying stuff like this. See up there? Just pointer right... Let me get the mouse cursor where it should be. Look at that, it's right up there. Isn't that neat? But yeah, okay, I figured it out. Yeah, I think we can get there. We can get to that catacomb from here. This is not that catacomb, by the way. This is a grave. This is a hero's grave. We don't need this. Also, we were gonna transmog. I think I mentioned I was gonna show that off and never did yesterday. My bad. Let's do that now. Yeah, okay, so we do, in fact... We do, in fact, need to, hold the armor in our possession, or else put it in the box. I think putting it in the box also counts. So if we have a specific armor piece we wish to collect for transmogging, I think putting it in the sort chest still works with this. Stuff to find out after we've gone through our selection of games, which again I will mention in more detail after our first commercial break, which will be in about 9 minutes from now, presuming nothing else happens. Alright. It's like, what, over here-ish? Yeah, so there's a slope. Trends down, trends down. Nope, that is not at all the correct path. Alright, let's figure out where it's supposed to be. Go from there. Okay, I've clearly not gone the correct direction. Let's try to fix that now. Hope it's not one of those weird, I need to drop onto it from some other point. There's definitely a path to get to this. I know where it is. Just gotta get to it. I hope I'm not, like, overthinking it. We saw it, right? It was, like, up here. Okay. Let's try going back to the Zammer ruins and maybe follow the guiding statue. Or Shabriri, you have anything to say?
Chosen Tan descend into the seek audience with.
Alright, so there's the... If you see the thin blue beam of light, that's oh, shit. I gotta be careful and not... I know there's like another warhawk around the corner. I'm gonna kill it now, before it thinks about coming this way. Yeah, just gonna nip that little problem in the bud. Alright, so there's our statue. Let's look. So these guiding statues, their blue beam of guiding light only shows up if you actually activate the statue. Otherwise, they do nothing. They don't do anything, and they guide you toward a catacomb or grave, hero's grave that they're paired with. So they're not going to guide you toward random catacombs in a radius. It's one statue, one guiding statue, one a catacomb or grave. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, we're still following it. Wait. What was this catacomb called again? It's the Lord Contender's Everjail. It's pointing up, right? I'm not thinking stupid. pointing this way. Where does that point me toward? Here? Oh god, that would mean the giant's grave post. Okay, let's try to get to it from the giant's grave post. So it's like over here. It's on the way down. Is that an arterial leaf? It sure is. That's like 8 ingenious alchemics when you break it down. I think I might actually even be 16 of them. Alright, and we want to kind of head this way and mine the local wildlife. It's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, no, you don't get to do that. Ever. Like, at all. So we have this... Actually, before we go there, we actually probably need to grab this crow entry. I had been meaning to get it for a while, and it just never... It never materialized. Got 20 seconds. Let's try to do it now. Gonna need to refresh that. There we go. We were almost gonna die on that new split. Almost. Close, but not... Shit. There's another one that just kind of cropped up behind me. It was like, I see, we're gonna kill the first one. All right, fly. Okay, he's gonna stomp. All right, let's try that one more time. This time going the correct way, because we no longer need that codex entry. Cool. We have finger creepers. You just gotta stay on your toes in places like this, especially in the late game where, you know, every little, if something so much as blinks at you and you don't have the correct amount of vigor, it will kill you. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna stay on foot because I have a lot better reaction times when I'm on foot as opposed to not being on foot. There's another finger creeper down there. I could see it. And I know that there are other ones buried in the snow. We just got to be careful about them. Some of them like to hang up on walls. Yeah, and there are a couple just walking around right there. And sometimes attacking the babies gets the bigger finger creepers to come after you. You really got to behave yourself while you're out here. What do you want to bet? That this right here, yep, has a finger creeper next to it. So I got stun locked. We actually did die because we picked up a random item and didn't bother to look up. I have no one to blame but myself. I went, ooh, piece of candy, and died for my sins, which is the right answer in this game. Always always look at your surroundings before you go picking up items. If you don't do that, it's an incredibly good way to die. Gotta be careful because of the giant finger creeper right there. Gotta not make too much sound. Sound is kind of like a big fixture in Reforged. If you make too much sound, stuff's gonna pick up on your presence super early, and you're not gonna be surprising anyone. You don't want that. All right. Go ahead and do this now. They probably just have to kill all finger creepers that are roaming around nearby. Because they do have a really good aggro radius. Go ahead and drink now. So I'm not doing that in the actual fight. Thank goodness finger creepers have a fatal weakness to fire. You can only stun them or make them writhe around once, but that is more than enough. Force for you to be able to kill them if you spec right. So what's everyone's favorite RPG? Can I say it's Elden Ring? I recently listed it as my favorite game on Steam. It's the one I have in my possession. Favorite is the kind of thing that tends to lose its meaning. Alright, we know that there's one prowling around nearby. We need to figure out where it's coming from. It's got to be like somewhere up here where we can't easily see it. We don't really have too many things we can lose. Now, if it's up top, okay, well played, Sir Finger Creeper, but I think it's like over here. Oh, that's like really up there. Yeah, it's like really up there. Let's just try crawling through here and see if it gets us. No. It's like it's perched up on this cliff somewhere. And we're just gonna have to... Ah! I see you. You're right there. No escape for you. Alright, let's collect our... Okay, we weren't in any real danger of losing these, but still, you gotta be careful. And you gotta watch your feet. Nope, there it is again. Okay, we got one finger creeper over here. Kill it. Is that okay, those are two right there, along with the big kahuna. There. I definitely was not timing my perfect casts quite right, but we did manage to get it. There's another one of these nasty freaks. Okay, I'm in combat with something. Is it a finger creeper? It's two finger creepers. Yep, that'll do it. It's like right here. Okay. So we're not gonna be... Well, I can see the Erd tree burning from here. It's just this giant glowing burning tree. That's kind of all there is to it. Alright, so it's like over here-ish. I may have to watch a video to get to understand it. And in fact, oh hell. Come on, come up here. Please tell me it's not up that hill where the fire prelate is. Because the guiding statue didn't point this way. I'm looking more or less right at it. Do we have to drop down the crevice or something? I'm almost afraid that answer is yes. Well, we've been 7 minutes, 8 minutes over break and counting. So we're gonna make sure we're not being attacked first and foremost. We can't take a break right here. We need to go over here. Maybe kill the mountain troll first, along with any other suitable finger creepers. Yeah, we should probably do that. All right. You're next, buddy. I'm glad I checked this. There's a rune piece right here. It's not above the lore marker, is it? No. Wait, is it? No, it can't be. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take 5 minutes and take a break. For those who haven't been here before, we take 5-minute breaks around here about every hour. For those of you on YouTube, this is going to be rather lonely 5 minutes. For those of you on Twitch, making sure I disable the alerts on my phone. For those of you on Twitch, I've got 90 seconds of ads. Thank you so much for sitting through those, but I don't blame you if you want to get up and stretch. Really appreciate it. Ad revenue is important. Helps keep the lights on. All 56 cents worth, baby. Anyway, thanks for being here. I greatly appreciate it. I'll see you all after the commercial break. Thank you. Sorry about that. I am back. And of course, I may have to go leave again quickly to like go run to the bathroom or whatever, but as it turns out, we were wrong twice. Twice we were wrong. It's better if I show you from the front side. Back to the Snow Valley. Trust me, I'll be kicking myself. I could have done this before Fire Giant. Easily done this before Fire Giant. This could have been our first mountaintop of the Fire Giant's boss. That's how far back I can probably push Mike, barring the actual fight itself. So, for context, when you go up through the ruins of Zamor and you reach the guidance stanchion, you're told to go up. And then, you know, you fight the fire prelate and the guilty on this bridge, and then off over here is the Golem Archer. There's a Golem Archer sitting right about there, firing great arrows at us. So, of course, we have to kill the guilty again. And the fire prelate. We actually do have to kill him this time. 2, 3. I don't like my odds of fighting a fire prelate on the bridge here, but I'll do it. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. I mean, I needed to actually dodge it this time, but... I actually needed to dodge it that time, but hey. Could be... I'm sorry. What did I do wrong? Game? Please don't do that. Alright. Stay on the right-hand side of the tiling. Got it. I was about to be really upset. Because I was gonna die, en route to showing you guys this. Here's 3. Takes 3 hits right there. Just killing all the mooks as we go along. Gotta be careful about... I should probably just kill this one right here. Oh, of course you would be yellow-eyed. Alright, so you're coming down this hill, you see the prelate, you see the encampment here. You see this particular guilty. I want you to make note of that location. What we're going to do now is we're going to kill him, thus losing our reference point while we obtain a new one. Look here. We could go down here. See this set of double doors? Yeah, There's our boss fight. Or, well, not boss fight, but here's the catacomb right here. Giant's mountaintop catacombs. Check for an illusory wall. Don't see one. Good. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. A quick second, or like a minute, or a quick moment. There we go, that's 90 seconds. I need to go get some cough drops and quickly change up my drink. I didn't have time to do this over the previous break. I'm so sorry about that. However, I am going to run a 30-second ad while this is happening. As soon as I get the correct source for this, I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me and hanging out up to this point. See you after I get some cough drops. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. Stepmother was helping me get some get a dish to put the cough drops in so I can pull from the dish and not have a huge bag on my desk. Let's disable this. We're good now. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Greatly appreciate it. Ventilated store value cough drops. That should help keep my throat from being hoarse. The main thing I'm fighting now is like sudden hoarseness, and if I don't treat or do something about, eventually it will get to me, and I hate that. All right. Really? There's statues of these? That means they're gonna fight real ones. Damn it. Oh well. Could be worse. Oh, cool. No. Nice, I totally tapped the dodge button. At least I think I did. Might not have. Alright. Anything hiding in the woodwork? We need to find out where the boss store is so that we know not to go there until we're ready. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, okay, there we go. How about them apples? How do you like those? Tastes good? Hope so. Those are the only pink lady apples you're getting, buddy. Don't see anything. Dead end? Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, we know where the dead end is. Good, good. Illusory wall here? No. I'm checking all the logical places where an illusory wall would be. Right, there's one. One's got to be hanging on to the left or right. How about up top? All right. I don't see one right here. That means there's most assuredly one hanging around behind a place that I could not spot until it was too late. Whatever. It's dead. This better not be a labyrinthine complex of walls. This better actually have some structure to it. Oh good, multiple levels. Because that goes over well in dungeoneering. Alright, anything we can spot from down here? Look, we gotta take care of the... I thought I felt a gnat fly close to my mouth. Okay, we're gonna turn around. Make sure there's not... There usually is like an alcove or... Yep, there's one right here. Okay. Check our surroundings. Check here. I don't see an illusory wall. Right, check under the platform. Ah! It's the Sen's Fortress. Nope. It is the... Is it the halfway fortress? There's a lift from the... Not the Undead Church. It's a Dark Souls 3 thing I'm thinking of. Where, like, there's this church or steeple after you meet, oh, what is it? I know what I'm thinking of. Irina and her escort from Dark Souls 3. There's like a cave system off to the left, and he's sitting right outside. And he tells you to give up now. While the going is good. And then you go in through the church, there's an elevator, and the elevator starts moving on its own, and that's when you meet Sigurd. Yes. It's this kind of elevator system. That's what this reminds me of. All right, let's see this. Let's double check. Make sure the lever isn't up here. Okay. Alright, it's not quite correct. I need to aim it like here. Yes. And then this aim should fall short here. Golden centipedes. So the Elder Imps have them as a farmable resource? Cool. I heard someone or something drop. The question is what? Ooh, there are multiple lift systems. I don't like this. Okay, but that one appears to actually void out. So this one might lead to like the real... Sorry, I'm trying to be conscientious of the fly or fruit gnat flying around. Like, let's just open this and see what's underneath. Yes, it's a void, which is what I thought would happen. There's our lever right there. Let's go ahead and pull this, because we're likely going to have to go back up. Make sure we check. Ah, I see you over there, Sir Warrior Jars. The soul jars of fortune. Let's use a scatter shot here. Same deal here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Tucked in. Okay, there's a couple of them. Oh, there's some big kahunas up there. They're gonna hop down the second I, Oh, see, this is where having Theodorix's would have been excellent. Illusory walls. No illusory wall. Okay. That was a... Yeah, I was about to say, that was a bad place to kind of like wander in confusion there. Nice. I'm sorry, did it just do like an ice punch? Yeah, this bloody thing knows how to do an ice punch. Wow. Well, isn't that just adorable? This thing is a Hitmonchan. Because Lee's the kicking Pokemon, right? I want to say Hitmonchan is the punching one. Complete with boxing gloves instead for some reason. Even though Jackie Chan didn't use boxing gloves. So I'm not sure what they were wanting to do. Maybe there was like a different Lee or a different guy they were referring to. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Ah, my folks are playing with the pets and their squeak toys. So if you guys hear that, I apologize. But please know it is done to entertain pets and for no other reason. How are we looking on codex entries? The nice number. Oh, hello. Hopefully we can find more little miscreants. Let's step on this and see what happens. Ice arrows. You got it, game. No illusory wall. Why would there be? There's a trap there. I can see you over there. Oh, this room is made to blow. Anything up here? No. Nice. Got him. Just gotta mind the guillotine traps. Any other jars? Just making sure I'm not getting ambushed by a big kahuna. I definitely don't want that. Come on. Come on, Sir Warrior Jar. An Alexander in training. Let's see you. Nice. Got him. So what, it's just a motley little assortment of every little enemy we fought so far? Don't like that. Alright, so we can, like, use Blood Boon to sort of, like, cheese out. Gotta be careful. Make sure nothing's on the ceiling. That's the thing that really gets you when you're dungeoneering in this game, is just, having to watch out for everything on the floor, hanging off a ledge, under the ceiling. Hanging from the ceiling, ready to Batman it up on you at any given notice, at any given time. Yeah. They do make for excellent FP refill fodder, though. I will give them that. Putting a rune piece in the alcoves like that would be too easy. You only need 4 to get the next cursed binding rune as well. We're back to this again. Okay, I only see red lids. So these are regular warrior jars. Or regular little jars, excuse me. Alright, what's this trap do? You got it. You got it, game. You could do that. Anytime. Hello, Sir Big Jar. Any other ones? No. Oh, grave glovewort. It's not a ghost glovewort though, which is I need a ghost glovewort 7 if I want to get Lieutenant and Lobo like online. All right. Here it goes. I figure out where this goes anyway. Oh, really? Oh, so we were just never gonna get up here without doing that. Sure. For reference, this was the room that had the, we got ambushed by a living warrior jar that knew how to throw ice punches. That's what it was. They knew how to throw ice punches. We're on the upper section of that room now. We're gonna be roll checking every wall, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be roll checking every wall. All right. Oh, I hear something. Is this a different copy of the same room? It sure is. Has to be. Yeah, I thought this was the same room. It's not. It's a different copy. I take another hit from one of those, I am dead. So I cannot do that. Am I in a loop or... Okay, the trapped warrior, the trapped little fire jar is over there. And this one over here. All right, we got to figure out whether going up the steps or down the steps is the correct answer. I hate this. I hate this stuff. Different copies of the same room, and it's all bullshit. All right. At risk of looping myself. Anything down there? Oh, there bloody is. We're in a different... This isn't going back the way I think it is. We're going through a different set of rooms, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, look at that. There's a fire imp right... Or there's an elder imp right there. Is there one tucked into the corners? No, there's not one hanging from the ceiling. Not even deceptively over here. Okay. Oh, well, that'll do it, won't it? All right. Nice, nice. Run. I gotta be careful. I'm running out of space already. All right. I wonder where they showed up from. Were they literally right here and I didn't see them, or what? Are they like hanging up here maybe? Okay, this appeared to be... this is another dead end. All right. I'm fine with this being a dead end. I have to be a little careful with my resources now, but... Alright, so now we go over here, and down below is the place... Ah! Okay, I know where we are. That actually makes a lot of sense. Nope. We don't do that. Okay, let's fall down, I guess. I don't see anything else. Our resources are running exceptionally low anyway. Alright, let's hope there's nothing out to get us. Okay, this is the copy of the room we were in earlier. That makes a lot of sense. Ugh, Vike. Why are you in this place, buddy? Now we can go up the steps. I died here anyway. That was me being a literal bonehead. I deserve that. I just didn't pay any attention to where I was running. I forgot that there were... I forgot that there were traps here. And of course, now we're gonna have to mind our surroundings again when we get back to these runes, which, speaking of, we have 20k, 10k, that, depending on what we kill, we may be able to level up again. Alright, so that one's now gonna start coming this way. Good. Okay, so we can get golden centipedes here. I like this. Alright, gotta mine the left and the right. Look, you just don't want to be ambushed. Yep, there it is, right there. You just want to be careful and not, you know, get ambushed. All right, We're good so far. We don't have to make it the full way up either. All we need to do is just collect our runes, and we can, although we may actually want to grind up our runes so that we're, so there's a void, right? Yeah, no, it's not a void, it's a second set of platforms. And this was like, what, a dead end? Yeah, it was a dead end. Sure looks like it's something, but it's not. All right, sure. I'm sorry, I don't remember going through here. What are you doing? All right, you gonna be able to come up here now? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be extra careful. Run! I wasn't expecting to be in this passageway, I can tell you that. Right. We can take him out with a proximity blast. Oh. I just wanted to get my death marker back, man. Is that such a big ask? Apparently this game thinks so. It is cough drop time. Okay, that feels a little bit better. Good, I'm glad we still have our heavy. Although we can't really use it, I'm glad we at least have it. Does this place have two boss fights by any chance in Reforged? Gonna drink up here. Right here. Gonna have our big nuke spell ready in case we need it. Yep, there are imps right here. That's one. Second one's over here. Anyone else? I just get the feeling this isn't gonna end well for me. Like, I have that sinking feeling I'm just gonna make an error. And the next thing I know, I've lost 160k runes, and this place isn't gonna be real fun. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, we have a gap. Actually, I can't tell. Do we have a crossbow or something we can use? Okay, I've got a great bow. This one has a range of 75. Let's do it like this. There we go. I am allowed to use other weapons to trigger the switches for any reason. Shit. Nice. Yeah, I don't think so. Ghost glow. Oh, this. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed right there. All right. This one we're gonna get just close enough. I'm sorry. What? Got to be careful. I don't want to end up accidentally detonating the thing there. I want to be using targeted spells as much as I can. And another quick one ought to do it. Okay. I'm disappointed, FromSoft. I am disappointed that we are using bosses as regular enemies now. It's a shtick, I get it, but it is bloody annoying. This is not at all what I wanted to do. It's not what I signed up for, but whatever. It's part of the challenge run. Fire Monk. Okay, this is on theme, but perfectly pointless. We could have gone through this entire... Maybe, okay, there's a rune piece here, but we don't need it. We could have straight up skipped this if I hadn't died. All right, we got to figure out where we're actually supposed to be going. Well, I mean, I know that answer, and it's to Vike, but by the same token, I would like to be able to get our death marker back. I would like to have that happen. Anything under there? No, that is just a void. So that I just not need to take this lift at all? Yeah, I must have mistook what we were doing then. Okay, we just needed to go down here. There's one. Well, I was gonna say two, but... There we go. That's much better. Now we just check our left and our right. I hope everyone's enjoying the gameplay. I don't really have much I could talk about. Not even the trip to Niagara Falls, New York. Because it's not a guarantee I'm going yet. It'd be nice. It's basically a sightseeing trip. I'm not there to... I wouldn't be there for anything permanent. We're just meant to go see the waterfall, and then come back. Basically, that's about what we have time to do. Should be a lever. It was probably a blessing in disguise we actually skipped that whole section the first time round. Yep, so there's this space right here. This is where we fell down through the top duplicate section, and then subsequently died not that far along after. There's our warrior jar friend, should be up here somewhere. Or he could be a one-time spawn. That also works. Really? All right. That's one hanging out in the alleyway, as it were. The other one's not. Yeah, see, there's our lever up there. We should have made note of that. Ah, there you are, friend. I could use an FP refill. Thank you very much. Same with you. And I think we found all the rune pieces as well. $42K. 213,000? Okay, yeah, we definitely got to level up for that. Yeah, hi. Thank you for coming to, flaming hot spells. How can I take your order? Ah, yes, I would like 3 doses of catch flame, please. You got it. Ah. Yes, welcome to Coin Stamp's Fiery Desserts Deluxe, where you'll like what you're served so much that you die. Isn't that just grand? Okay, we take 1 lift. Oh, we were about to die again. Wow. No, we wanna change the lift around. Good God. This is gonna be fun when it can actually get to LP it. Alright. Off here. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. And then we need to figure out what we're doing about Vike. Vike should be vulnerable to all status effects, seeing as they're a humanoid opponent. So I'm thinking Blood Boon, Flame of Frenzy, Frenzied Burst. Yeah, all that fun stuff. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna select our spells, but we're gonna go back to the rest site, level up, select our spells, and then we're gonna take our second break. I forgot to do the shilling the first time, so we'll have to get it all done at once. So let's get rid of anything that isn't one of these, and we do want the rest. All right, so we need like what, 6K? So a 25 or 5,000 and a 25 should get us there. And that's another point toward the arcane hard cap. All right, boys and girls, and non-binary churls. I'll have to think about that some more. Yeah, churl. I was just thinking of a random word, but churl's like a servant. That's not a nice word. Sorry, I was just trying to think of something to rhyme. Anyway, it's break time. It's the very definition of break time. We're 6 minutes overdue for set break. You guys know what that means. 5 minutes, 90 seconds of ad time on the clock. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Feel free to either sit through the ads and or, you know, get up, take a break for yourselves. I'm probably going to actually get a real drink this time. And when we come back, I got some shilling I need to do, and then we can go tackle Vike, and then we'll make some notes about the catacombs, because oh boy did we learn a lot. See you guys after the break. Thank you so very much. Enjoy. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Let's get a audio redemption just for the people in the back. What do I want to redeem to get people kind of alert, awake? Maybe one of these? Yeah, one of these. Oh, there we go. There's the initial introductory video sound that I edited out and put into a snippet. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me up to this point. I really do appreciate it. Means a lot. Since I have to do it all at once, here goes. If you guys hadn't considered doing so, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, please consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch. For those of you on YouTube, I recommend joining the Discord so you can get most, if not all, of the same benefits as the people on Twitch are getting. The only thing you'll miss out on is the emotes. Can't do anything about that. Those are free, easy ways. Also, please make sure your notifications are turned on, whether on Twitch or YouTube. Both of those streaming platforms will sleep content notifications for content creators you are not actively watching, given enough time. So if you like the content and you don't want to miss more streams from me, please make sure that stuff is on. Like the video, like the VOD. Share the stream channels. Those are easy ways to help me out for free. They only cost you your time and a computer. I'm greatly appreciative. Of course, you being here is just enough, but the extra support really does add up. Additionally, if you want to go that extra mile and support me in a more direct financial manner, of course, that's never required, but any financial assistance or support is greatly appreciated. For those of you on YouTube, I highly recommend checking out the Patreon and or Ko-fi. I think have a Stream Elements direct donation link in there as well. Feel free to check out any of those. But you're really gonna miss out on a lot of the benefits if you aren't a Twitch subscriber. I highly recommend doing that to get most of your benefits. Ko-fi Patreon gets a lot closer, but YouTube really lags behind as I'm not a YouTube partner, so I can't actually give you guys the benefits that you deserve on YouTube. I want to change that, but I gotta actually make short and long form content for that to matter. Anyway, I'm gonna take a drink. Nothing like a good glass of cheer wine. Right, where were we? For those of you on Twitch, I think I have a PayPal link as well. If you want non-fanfare, non-frilly ways of directly supporting me, I think I have you covered. Ko-fi does give me alerts, but Patreon does not. So if you want to do any one-off donations, I recommend doing it through those sites, either through PayPal or through Ko-fi if you don't want to be noticed whatsoever. I get it. I've had people donate to me when they thought they were hidden and they were not. If you want the fanfares, the frills, and you want, when I have them correctly functioning, audio alerts, I recommend subscribing on Twitch. Or you can donate biddies, or you can give me a tip. Those are other financial ways of contributing. Just for using your Prime Gaming subscription, if you have one, which you get for free with Amazon Prime, you get double channel points. Your votes are counted at double value when we vote on games. You get 5 more emotes for being a 0.5 tier subscriber. That's basically what Prime Gaming is. It's half a tier. You get most of the benefits. The only thing you don't get is the ability to skip ads, and you don't get collaborative benefits or priority on multiplayer games. If you want priority on multiplayer games, you want the ability to collaborate with me, or you want any of the other perks that are associated with Tier 1, I highly recommend you get a Tier 1 sub. You pay Amazon $5, I get half of that, and for that sweet privilege, you get the ability to actually collaborate with me if you're a content creator. It's the pay me $5 to do anything tier, and you're considered first when we're playing multiplayer games like Path of Exile or even stuff like Code Vein. I'll consider any subs that I have first. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs are the thank me tier. You do them if you want the emotes. They're awesome emotes made by Calligraphy Inc. It's the best $75 I've ever spent on emotes in my entire life. Although I do make some. I do make some myself. I'm not that good, but I do make some. One of the ones that I've made is the heart, and another one of the ones I've made is the Goblet of Love, the cheer emote. I'll show those now. I have to go back and polish up the red hearts, but I want to do that after I've made some of the others first. Anyway, yes, please enjoy those emotes. The heart is a Tier 1, and the cheer is a follow emote. Enjoy. You should be able to see which emotes belong to which tier. Anyway, I have shilled enough. The only thing I'm gonna say is right here. So if you want to vote on any kind of game, or you want to participate in any new voting we do, come join the Discord. I do not do that stuff on Twitch. It is an incentive for people both on YouTube and on Twitch to come join the Discord. That way everybody's voice is heard equally and perhaps in a somewhat more discreet, private manner. We have 7 days until the DLC, a little bit less than that now, actually, until the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring drops. And of course, this run will not be available to do. This challenge routing will not be available to do. We'll have to find new things to do. In the meantime, I may change up the order of things. Like, the exact way we're handling things is up to me, but essentially, I have some games picked out. If you guys want to change the game being offered for the first or second game, although I can change up the order as necessary, come here, click on the one you want changed, tell me what you want to change it with. A why would be nice, but not important. That's not what I'm asking for with the voting, so you don't have to supply any unnecessary information. Instructions are there on the Discord. We vote on this. We vote on stuff in this Discord. If you want that benefit, come join it. I promise you won't regret it. We're usually a post-light Discord server. I'm trying to change that, but it takes time. I don't think I muted that, so sorry. Let's get a cough drop in before I get too hoarse. Let's go kill Vike, yeah? If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm always going to do my best to answer these questions. I can put out all the resources in the world, but some people just need to hear it. right from the horse's mouth. No exceptions. I'm more than happy to do that. The purpose of the resources is never to provide a shortcut for myself. So I don't have to explain things. It certainly helps reduce the number of things I have to explain, but I don't mind explaining things at all. It's my job. That's why I'm here on stream. I'm here to give you guys the gift of gab. The gift of fabulous gab, and the gift of entertainment and information, all of the above, and everything else in between, and anything I haven't said. You get the picture. I'm here to be a chatbot. I'm here to provide you with everything you could ever want in a streamer. Everything. Which is hard to do because I have the personality of a wet mop. Most people can probably say about me is that I'm a nice person and I listen to people. Well, that's really about it. That's all that that's all that people can really say about me. I don't make people laugh. I'm not a Dr. Disrespect either. I'm not a fake personality. I wish I was. But I'm not. I can't do that. The most I can do is be careful. Is be my genuine self. That's the most I can do. And if that means I'm a wet mop, then so be it. I'm a bloody wet mop. I'll be the best wet mop you've ever heard in your lifetime. That's my goal. That's what I'll do. But I'm hoping that I also get better at this. Maybe I'm less of a wet mop in the future, you know? Because I have a tough time coming up with things to say on the fly. Because most of the time when I'm chatting it up with people, I try to think about, you know, is this something they're inundated with every single day? If so, I try to give streamers or even just people in general a break. I try not to inundate them with that. Questions are a different story. With questions, you can ask someone a question 5 times and you could possibly get 5 different answers. That's different. And there are a multitude of reasons for asking the same question over and over again. Sometimes it's to present a gotcha. See if maybe you're masking yourself. Other times it's to make sure you're absolutely certain of the things you're saying. Other times it's simply to see if something new comes out in conversation. There's so many good reasons to ask a question. There really is no such thing as a dumb question. There's only a dumb answer. Okay. I have no idea what to do with Vike. We're gonna cast Flame Protect Me, and I will see you guys on the other side of this boss fight. Never mind, it's not Vike, it's the ulcerated tree spirit. Why did I think it was Vike over here? That's what I want to know. All right, run. Why did I get Death Blight there? Sure. I thought this was changed. Why did I get the wrong boss here? Okay, I need to edit some things then. Oh, that's why. We just straight up missed this one. I'm sorry. Let's find Vike. Okay, so we need to go back to White Ridge Road is what's got to happen. And we got to go over here. That's the foot of the forge. There's White Ridge Road, so he's like up here basically. There's an imprint of a circle, which I can take to mean that we're going to be visiting in Everjail. Same spells still work, by the way. The only difference is now our actual, okay, this is south. We want to head back that way and lament at our hopelessness. Nah, that's not true, but we do have to make it past a couple of really nasty watchdogs. Oh, I'm gonna hate that. This one's red-eyed. Never mind, this one was kind of weak. I don't like what I just heard. You know what? I'm gonna take the victories where I can get them, ladies and gentlemen. Learn to take a W, because when you take the L's, you better do so in grace, but you are not guaranteed a W in life. Sometimes all people get are L's, so you gotta know how to take them. What's the deal with all this up here? Do I want to know the answer to that? Probably not. Well, we went up here. Oh, there's a tower here. That's what it is. There's a rise over here. Here's our Everjail. Gonna check up here for a rune piece. Seems like a pretty good place to put one. I'd put one up here if I were Kirnifr. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, I hate these. Good. It's this spirit spring, right? Yep, sure is. We don't even get anything for coming up here. What the heck? Well, let's go to the Everjail. Although maybe after... Nope, this one's gonna spin. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Come on. Yeah, that's one. We need to get another one to keep our FP full. You'll do. You'll do very nicely. Alright, now let's prepare to see a real boss. The ulcerated tree spirit is not a real boss. That's not true. It is early on, and then later on it becomes not a real boss. Alright. Flame, protect me. Wish me luck. Good show.
Night night, sleep tight.
Is what I got to say about that. Okay, so Bike is next to Borealis. So we can... I have to be careful not to get caught by my surroundings here. So good old Bike can be moved up to where he's definitely not meant to be done this late. What? Yep, right after Borealis. Yep, that's exactly where I'd put him. All right, so we gotta find Flame Peak. If only I knew how to do that. Sorry, I'm kind of looking at this map right now. Let's go ahead and, just while I'm here, let's do this. So, Trolls Roar. Crimson World Bubble Tier? Flame Peak. Is that underground by chance? Show regions. It's the Erd Tree Avatar. We've got the Golden Land. Right, we have this. Be like here, right? It's the mausoleum entrance. There's the noble. There's Vare. There's Moog. Where is this? Where's Flame Peak? Hold on. So, this gives me a chance to perhaps maybe showcase something. Let's go over to the Reforged Discord, shall we? Let me not do that. Top's the Ashen Capital, right? Trying to figure out where Flame Peak is. That's the thing I'm trying to do. Let's see here. Mountaintops and Ashen Capital. Right, I got that part. Sorry if I'm not being super chatty. I'm really trying to take a look at this. Flame Peak. I think the one in the Ashen Capital will be easier, but I might have to look at an actual There's Flame Peak there. Really? But we already went... Oh. No, no, no. I know why that's like that. Blockades easily found after visiting the Church of Repose. Hold on. I have to read now. So is this whole thing Flame Peak then? Yeah, and then after that we're kind of good until we hit the We're kind of good until we hit the actual peak. Okay, so we need to actually go back and look at, we need to find this area, which I'm guessing is over here. So there's the journey summit. But that isn't actually Flame Peak. Oh, but this, okay, no, this is Flame Peak. That makes sense. That also explains why we can still maybe summon here. It's like, what, over here somewhere? Yeah, we kind of just went... We fought through a good portion of this, but we never actually explored it. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What's that? There's a skull carved in this. Do I want to know? Probably not. Let's check and see if there's a rune piece hiding around in here. It's got to be in a grove where all these burnt up, like, trees are. I think that makes a lot of sense. It's probably, like, right here. Anything up here? No, doesn't look it. Is this a version before the Felthorn Spirit? That's not usually how updating the mod works. Usually if there's a new boss, you're allowed to find it. Is this, if it were a nighttime boss, we surely would have seen it at night. Is it possible it's a... Ah, we have found our boss. Never mind. I was wondering what that sound was over there anyway. It's nice to know we found it. This makes a lot more sense for where it would be. But didn't we come here? Yeah, we came here actually. Something killed us. This looks like a burning, like a burning demon or something. All right, Kristoff, you're up. Let's protect ourselves. What? Why did I get recoiled right there? Yep. Okay. Well, we've died, but this was a new boss. Yeah, by the way, I didn't really demo the boss well. This is a custom boss that you can only find in Reforged. You cannot find it anywhere else. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'm not sure what that boss... I feel like it's a mesh or AI port. Not generative AI, but like a behavior port of another boss. But yeah, these guys drop unique weapons. It's really cool. But we can now that we've encountered the thing, we can try to defeat the thing. This is probably an unaffiliated encounter? No, is it the... Is it the accursed? No. Draconic? We'll find it. It's an unidentified entry. The exotic? No. Burrowed rotten sprout? Nope, that's not really it either. Nope. We'll find it. Might be a mountain dweller. Yep. Immune to blood loss? Okay, good. We can avoid using any of these spells then. Not that we needed to, but it's probably a good idea to just switch them out. Alright, so we want... we probably want Flame Fall Upon Them. Along with... Actually, Theodorix's might be pretty good here too for a huge posture break. And then we'll do these things. But that fight looks like fun. It's what happens when you take an Earth Tree avatar and burn it alive. That's really about all I could say to that, too. Okay, we're going to rest at this site. So we don't have to quite, walk so far. Here it is right here. I feel like we could fight this before the fire giant. Kristoff, if you could just hold on to him for a second. Okay, so there's an explosion there. Got it. Right, thank you, Kristoff. I just needed that. Felthorn Stake. That's a spear, right? Colossal weapon. Their passion for their fell god seeped into the wood. You got it. Where might we want this next thing. Maybe right before Fire Giant? Is about where we want it? Yeah, that sounds good. Right before Fire Giant. So how do we want to handle this section? Because I feel like I actually want to go out this way. So what? We make a straight beeline? Lift of rolled. Come out. Don't bother fighting the stray mimic tier. We don't need to do that yet. Consecrated snowfield. Have Stormhoof Raisins, dash all the way to the inner consecrated snowfield, dash over to the Stell here, minding the Wolf Riders, then make a beeline straight for the Apostate Derelict, fighting the Mausoleum, walking Mausoleum Tortoise. That's what's gotta happen. Thank you for your help, Kristoff. You've been of great and very commensurate service. Now we'll change our spell lineup back to where it was. Okay, almost back to where it was. Guess that'll have to do for now. Almost. Yeah, close but not quite. What do we have to maybe make this possible? Next level up is 216,000. Using 2 of these should get us there. Man, I love hard runes. Those come in... Those are so clutch. $337. I told you those points in Arcane help. Alright. Felthorn Spirit defeated. I only died once. So now we actually need to get to the Halleck tree. Now that's gotta happen. And there's no easy way to do it either. We're gonna have to deal with BS almost no matter what. I guess the only way to go is to get started. Because I want to say there's another town that's analogous to Celia. That's kind of what's here. Look at all these disparate buildings. Yeah, we definitely just want to get past. Unfortunately, if what I'm thinking is true, we're gonna have to actually ride around and undo the seals the same way we did in Celia. Only there's more BS this time. Trying to think of the best spot we want to approach from, because going through there is going to lead us to having to deal with those wolves. I'd rather not. You know what? I'll take a 5 for 1. Well, let's maybe try to find a... Also, the snowstorm should get stronger around here as well. We might also see the return of the lightning wisps. Yep, there we are right there. Oh, you know what just occurred to me? Is that a rest site? Right there. Looks like it. Oh, no, it's a ruins telescope. No, it's a golden tree. It's none of the above. And I see you guys up there. Alright, gotta be careful. We can't be using spells that lead us to having long, like, lag times. Nice. So there's the big wolf right there. Cool. I'm glad we could have this talk. Okay, that should make them a little bit harder. That should make their job a little bit more difficult. Gotta be careful. We've knocked them down. So all the Albinoric archers have weak legs. So their gimmick is they're very good snipers. And they all have a wolf nearby so they can mount and start riding around if they have to do that. That's like the running theme. Should be... Okay, this one was silly enough to just like stay by herself. All right, let's take a look at our newfound find. Range multiplier 50. Why are these such good shots? Longbow featuring delicate silver work, wielded by Albinoric wolfback archers. This bow's power scales with arcane. Cool. I am not a fan. Because look at what awaits us right there. She's already spotted us. That's how adept of a sniper. I would say we're about 50 distance units from her. Yeah, that's about accurate. Look, I'm gonna leave you be, you leave me be. Ordina Liturgical Town. Oh, right. There's one other thing I'm forgetting, and that's, they're invisible Black Knife assassins here. That's the thing I'm forgetting. And, that is not a fun thing that is happening. So we gotta figure out how to slip in through the back. See how abandoned this looks? You'd think you'd have an easy time and all you've got to worry about are Albinoric archers. But no, that couldn't be further from the truth. This one didn't have a Black Knife assassin on it. Good start, but there might be one up here. Okay, so you see, I want to kind of show this. Also, we're probably safe to take a break right here. We haven't really made it into the heart of the town yet. But do you guys remember the blue, the lighthouses or the torch houses in Celia? These kind of have that feel to them. Where the spots marked... Oh, well, actually, you can see them plain as day. You see that? There's a fog gate right above where my head is being displayed. Where my character's head is being displayed, excuse me. Yeah, that's a fog gate. That's sealed up by something. We gotta find what's sealing it and get rid of it. We gotta undo all the seals to make it to the Halleck tree. This is the tunnel that leads to the Halleck tree. And then we gotta climb the Halleck tree. Thankfully, there's only one boss that's here. The rest should all be field bosses that we can ignore. Yeah, unfun. Anyway, we're going to probably stand right here. We're going to do a gesture. See, probably... Let's try to adopt something an Albinoric might do. And while that's happening, we're going to take a break. And when we come back from that break, we'll try to make our way to Loretta. I should take that back. Loretta is one of the other bosses that's here. There's only 2 of them in the Hallowed Tree. Loretta and Melania. The rest are all field bosses. Anyway, thank you guys so much for sticking around with me up to this point. And I'll see you guys after the commercial break. You guys know the spiel by now. Not gonna continue saying it. Thanks. See you then. Welcome back, ladies and non-ladies. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their commercial break. My apologies about that. I got caught up in a bit of extra discussion with my dad. My fault. I initiated it. Nothing bad or anything, just I got caught up a couple of extra minutes that I shouldn't have spent. But it's fine. Also, I have the wrong headphones. Let's fix that. Let's play one more redemption for the people in the back, and I think I know the right one. It'll really wake people up.
Goodness gracious, the way it glistens.
Sorry, folks. I love that quote. Only because it shows you how depraved and insane Celivis truly gets when you're on that quest. If you do his quest line, which most sane people shouldn't do his quest line, but whatever. Alright, so our goal is going to be to ignore the ground as much as I can reasonably help it. Why? Because stationed on the rooftops are really obnoxious albinoric archers. And to make matters worse, it would be one thing if it were just the archers, right? But it's not. There are Black Knife assassins hidden here. Also, how many death root do we have? Just speaking randomly here. We have 5? Oh, I think we hold the rest of the death root. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, we're gonna try to ignore... Think we might be able to spot one. It's kind of hard because the albinoric archers, the albinoric archers sit on their side. They use their knees. If you see me summon Latena, then you know what I'm talking about. They sit low to the ground. They're perched on the roofs, but they sit low to the ground. So I'm thinking what we want to do here is actually keep on our hotbar concealing aromatic. That way they can't see us quite as well. It forces them... We'll know when we're getting shot at. Because we'll either be moving in such a way as to make them... We'll be moving in such a way that we'll know where they're firing from, or... What am I trying to say here? Nah, I guess the more I think about it, the more illogical my sentence was. My whole goal is that if we're invisible, it'll make it harder for them to fire at us. Oh, and now we can use Torrent. Cool. Just gonna... do that. Actually, we should mix another one now so that when it falls off, I hope this isn't one of those we need to go all the way up and then come all the way back down. That would really suck. Make another one. Use Torrent here to sort of like help us platform and maybe skip a few sections. Yeah, I'm really thinking that we haven't actually started going through the town yet. There's nothing here because it's in a different spot, if that makes any sense. So we'll have to drink. Actually gonna make a couple of these, so we don't have to make them quite so often. Held shut by a seal. Held shut by a seal. What do we have to do to unlock them? Do I want to know what we've got to do? They're in like a different dimension. Yeah. We can't actually interact with this yet. There's something blocking us from doing so. So do we have to go clear some other conditions first? Let me think. There are some rises we've skipped, right? Let's take a look at our map, Genie map. I think that might help us, actually. Oh, we have to find an Everjail? Okay, okay. Let's go find the rest site first. You can see it right over here. Or not. Don't tell me it's in the Everjail realm. Let's go take a look around. I thought maybe for a moment that we would have to do something like clear out all the rises, right? That's one thing I was thinking about. But finding an Everjail actually makes a lot more sense. But I would like to find a rest site somewhere nearby. Is that just a straight up duelist out on the ground? Also, that is a rune piece. They're finding little things nearby. So, by not interacting with the Everjail yet... Okay, here it is. We found it. We found the rest site. That's what I wanted to check. Here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna go see if we can't upgrade a spirit before we start. Which one might it be? Oh, you know it. It's Lieutenant Lobo. That's the one I want to upgrade, is Lieutenant Lobo. I would much rather use other spirit summons compared to, you know, the Mimic tier. Not that I don't like the Mimic tier, but I would much prefer to do other things. Or use other things. It just makes more sense. to use other things. Alright, good sir. Let's use the hero's rune, and that should give us enough to fully upgrade one. We're gonna find out.
I see.
Yes. We gotta find Lieutenant Lobo. A rare case of those who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Lieutenant was renowned as a death magic archer. Now reunited with her beloved wolf companion, Lieutenant may once again feel the wind against her skin. She lines up the deadliest shot, continuing in your service as spirit as she was in life. It should be as a spirit. A brilliant and agile huntress. Seven. Okay, we need more runes. That's fine. That's fine. I can oblige this. We'll just sell a few more hard runes.
I see.
Nine. And the Great Ghost Glovewort. Alright, Lieutenant. Or actually, we'll just replace this Lieutenant with this Lieutenant. Although you could take regular Lieutenant and put it on a nearby wolf you've snuck up on. It's really neat tech. However, it's not necessary when you've reunited her with the spirit of her companion Lobo. That's gonna be much better. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get this show started. Ordina, the liturgical town. Let's find the Everjail. Because that's gonna be our way out of this. So the seals are probably... Also, I don't think we're going to be allowed to mount in the Everjail. That's something else I didn't even think about. But we can ride around and find the jail at least. Here it is. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. So is that it here? Let's attempt to find these first. This is unlike the other challenges where we kind of had to figure it out as we went. Here we can sort of map out where the figures are. That is not what I wanted to do. The figures are probably these things here. Let's go make sure we understand what a figure is. It is also possible that we may not be able to see it. Oh, see the figures until we're actually in here. Alright, let's try to get on the railing first. Right. Just gotta line ourselves up right. There we go. Only one way to know if our intuition is correct when we're done marking, and that is to actually do this. Okay. Gotta be on the tippy top of this thing. There we go. This is probably one of the figures right here. Let's put a mark. Yeah, we're looking for these padded structures. There's that one up there. We'll also need to, like, find ways to do this on foot. I'm, like, 100% positive we're not going to be allowed to mount in here. Put a marker here. We're doing our due diligence, folks. That's what we're doing. We are doing our due diligence. I'm sorry. Did I not light this up properly? No, I don't want to do that. Here. 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 No. It's like here. Alright, we fell off. Of course we would. There's one right there in the center of town. Oh, right. We have to not do that. Yeah, that's like a close enough approximation. And then it's just this one here. Okay, so it's like, what, here? Close, but not quite. Place beacon. He just has to be close enough approximation. Okay, got it. We may want to make sure we have ways to get up here on foot. Because I really don't think we'll be allowed to use our horse in the Everjail. That would make things too easy if we could. So we're gonna have to find a ladder. Also, let's get this rune piece while we're right here. Can't say no to free rune arcs. Yeah, let's make sure we've got a way to get up there on foot. I don't. Additionally, it's probably worth noting that I don't know where we're going to be released into the Everjail. So let's assume I start from the Everjail. I think that makes a lot of... from the Everjail entrance. Let's assume we do that. Where would be a ladder from there? The ladder is going to be our way out. So come over... right around... This already feels like we're going too far for a ladder. Alright, let's return to the Everjail, start over. We also have to go into the center of town no matter what anyway. Okay. So from the Everjail... So Everjail's here, come out, come around, ladder is basically up there, and then we deal with a bunch of Albinoric snipers. Is that the only ladder? And also, if I recall correctly, there is a Black Knife assassin guarding this ladder, so we have to fight for it. Yes, that is in fact the only ladder. Is that a rune piece over there? Looks like it. Sure looks like one. Glad I checked. Do we have... We have 12. Alright. We can purchase that later. I want us to actually see this Everjail puzzle and weep and despair. Alright. So come around outside. Beware of the Black Knife assassin that will probably be guarding that ladder. Okay. We're gonna sneak. Yeah, as expected, we cannot use our horse here. That is fine. Not that I think this can avoid... let's see, yep, there is... We don't want to linger around too long. Let's do a test. Just to see if we're right. We were in fact not correct. Is this something that Reforged has modified? I mean, I won't say no. Especially if all it is snipers. I doubt it's snipers. Okay, yes, there are actual statues here that are contained in the Everjail. Let's go ahead and craft another aromatic. We're gonna need our frenzied burst for this. Alright, so there's our friend, the Albinoric sniper. Oh, wow. Gotta be careful. Should I wait for... I should wait for this. I mean, I don't have to wait. Alright, we found one of them. Re-stealth. Go ahead and jump. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall. Okay, so far so good. Gotta be careful of these ladies. There's one right there. There's a black knife assassin prowling somewhere down here. Go ahead and craft another one. We're taking our time, ladies and gentlemen. That's really what we want to do. The name of the game is patience. And we were not patient enough. When they have to rely... Hold on. Are we holding 2 right now? Yes, we are holding 2. We want to make sure we have 3. We want to make sure we're squirreled away out of sight already. Oh, but we have a problem. And that problem is, I don't know how to get up here without... There's a ladder somewhere. We should wait for the aromatic to wear off. If I jump down here, there's no going back. Alright, so let's go back across this bridge. Figure out where the bloody else we're supposed to go. I wonder if there's a ladder. That would make a lot of sense if there were a ladder here. I didn't see one is the problem. I didn't see one when we were scouting here, and there's no reason to suspect that there would be a different way to get up there now. All right. Here goes. Yep. I thought that might happen. There's no way up there. No, yes there is. I just didn't spot this ladder. Okay. We have one concealing aromatic. How did I not make more of these? Concealing aromatic is great, by the way. It's really helped with this challenge a lot. I'm more likely to surprise. I'm more likely to surprise our opponents because I'm actually in stealth. All right. That's not good. think the ladder's back this way. No, it's actually over here. Gotta be careful. Do 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 do. Anyone getting Metal Gear Solid vibes yet? Sure hope so. I worked real... Nah, I'm kidding. That was the most pathetic doot I think I have ever dooted in my entire life. I heard something like roar its ugly head, and I don't know what it is. I feel like a black knife assassin made its way here, and I just haven't seen it yet. All right, we wait. I guarantee you, I climb up that ladder, it wears off, and we get spotted. So we only have two statues left. The one in the center of town and the one here. Except we have a new problem. I don't suppose we could... Yeah, we totally can. Gonna wait for this to... do that. Duck again. Oh, we got a sweet piece of tack. How is she kneeling? She is kneeling this way. Okay, we kind of went out of order to a little bit of an extent here, but all we have to do now is rush toward the center. That's the last statue, and then we're out of the Everjail. I hope. There may be a safer way to it. You don't need that anymore. Okay, so here we saw a black knife assassin pacing. Okay, we cross back over is what it is. Cross back over, drop down, run through. Should be all that has to happen. Just gotta check for the black knife assassin. They were pacing up and down the stairs. I'm gonna craft 2 more aromatics. Actually, what we're gonna do is, because dropping down creates noise, we're actually going to... we're going to wait perched right here. I have my reasons for this. Going to position ourselves parallel to the railing so that... go ahead and buff ourselves. Bear in mind that something could have hurt us doing just that. Okay, now we drop down. Light the flame, light the flame. Yeah, I could see Miss Black Knife Assassin. Okay, we're out of the Everjail now. The seals have been unlocked. Good. Good. I was really worried about that. So now, this seal's been opened up. And this is the... I thought it was a tunnel, but it appears to be a portal gate to the Halig Tree. I'm excited. Aren't you? Come on. Let me get this item. It's a stone sword key. We've used a couple of them. Well, hello there. I see these things make their return. Is there one walking underneath here? There's one walking right underneath here. The very second that I... Actually, we can use our concealing aromatics to great benefit here. Oh, I shouldn't have unmuted. Okay, okay, it's gone. Nice, we've been debuffed. So I was kind of really worried about, but whatever. Make sure, yeah, there's another one right here. So we'll have to go a long, well, not that terribly long. Also, we don't have anything threatening us on the return trip because everything's in the Everjail. I forgot about that already. Okay, cool. This is not the rest site I would like to stay at, considering the Halig Tree Canopy. If it weren't for the fact that everything's got scarlet rot in it, I actually would really like this place, but we actually need to go back and rest because we don't have nearly enough cerulean flasks. Now, can we make it through here in 12 minutes or less? Probably. Answer to that is probably not. But we're gonna damn well try anyway. Okay, we have two zaps ought to do it. Just gonna take out everything that's here. And I watched someone on stream the other day kind of like spend time getting here and also spend time like running through everything. I am not that guy. I could not be yelling at the top of my lungs, F this, F that, while also trying to, you know, not die. I have to be careful because the bubble can show up literally anywhere. Yep, like right there. Oh, we're definitely not making this in 12 minutes if I have to sneak around like this. Well, not sneak, but like creep around. Yeah, creep around's a much better word for that. Also, we don't need this marker anymore. We can get rid of it. Alright, so we had one crawling around over here. We got oracles, both small and large. We also have a few ants that spit formic acid. That one should be a sufficient distance. If Mikola were actively hostile right now, these would be the minions I would expect Mikola to use. Bubbles, sleep, dreams. They all fit the St. Trina portfolio. Gotta make our way into the actual trunk of the Halig tree. We're in the branches right now. This one's like a large oracle? Yes, large oracle. Don't even think about flying up here. Don't you do it. Okay, we fall on this. What happens? I will give Miyazaki and company props. This is actually really freaking cool. I love these kind of platforming sections. I'm not very good at them, but I love them. I do like them a lot. That said, if I were trying to do this in real life, I would be fucking terrified. I have a fear of heights in real life. Whether it's roller coaster rides or just looking down from really tall venues. If I'm not firmly secure, I am scared. Okay, we're good to drink one of these now. Okay, so how are they gonna try to make their way up here? They can't. So they're stuck spitting formic acid at us from their stingers. Spitting from a stinger? Stinger? That's not correct. You eject things from a stinger. Or inject, depending on whether it's in something or being ejected from something. I just used a word to explain the definition of a word, and that's not a good thing either. We've cleared out the ants, the giant ants. No, there's one right there. Yep, see, there you go. There's that formic acid ejection right there. These are the small ones. However, we have 3 onlookers this time. I'm not sure that's going to end up too well for us. This would be terrifying if we were, say, a sorcerer or we were using holy spells. I would not know what to do in this section. A javelin of gold is very dangerous to use in here. Hello, why are you here? I have been duded, and I've been bubbled. Oh. It actually slows our roll. Let's use one of these and maybe force a reset here. It's the last reset we're getting, though. Okay, bubble effect has worn off. Right there. Oh, we're getting bubbled all the way up and down. I'm beginning to see why you would skip. I just need them to leave me alone for like a hot second. Alright, we have no more chances after that. We're stuck with whatever happens. I'm still going to try to crouch wherever I can, though. Alright. Here, I kind of want to make sure I'm... Yeah, that's more or less what we want to happen. Not good. There. I'm not liking the number of enemies I have to fight, though. I'm really not liking it. Yeah, there's 2 of them. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Nope, we run. We get back. We wait. I think we're gonna need all 13 flasks, ladies and gentlemen. Either that or we don't even have a starlight shard for use. We don't even have another source of FP regen. We gotta make do with what we got. What we got is what we got, I guess. That's a little bit too far to make a jump for. If the branch were hanging a bit lower, I could see that happening, but it's not. Also, we have a rune piece right here. We're going to try a soft cotton. It doesn't reduce visibility, but it will at least mask our footsteps. Okay. Two dutes. Nice. Fortunately, I'm waiting for like the bigger one to be aggroed from out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm lucky to have fired that off before getting bubbled to death. Bubble tea nightmare. Good to know that this all was purely unnecessary. I mean, it's a stone sword key. These guys are not guarding anything? Yeah, we don't need to fight them. That's fine. You can live. It's just these guys, it's the combination of being debuffed and having an attack literally show up out of nowhere. That is a very frightening prospect. Okay, I know we can make this fall. That's safe. We at least have options for healing. We don't have any kind of FP stones. Okay. That's rather unfortunate. Not only is that rather unfortunate, I've also been found out by the large, or like, envoy oracle. This might be the part we need to actually continue using the concealing aromatics. I want to be on not unstable footing before we do this. That's more or less what I want to happen first. Move. Alright, you do more or less have to run through that. I have a question, though. Gotta wait for the debuff to run off anyway. You know this guy is sitting up here, right? Nah, there's no way. We just gotta, like... Yeah, we just gotta, like, nuke that stuff from orbit. Right, this guy is, like, up here. Maybe put that gob of spit right up there. Nah, it's not good enough. Oh, that's a humongo oracle. Okay. It would be how you get up there. I don't know if anything is up there. I don't know if anything there is worth our while is the problem. I feel like the correct answer is just skip. Just leave. Don't need to be there at all. We'll have to continue this exciting saga tomorrow, as it is late, and there's no way we're getting to another. We've made it to a rest site. I just thought I'd be able to accomplish something significant in 12 minutes. Anyway, yes, I normally take weekends off, but today and tomorrow I'm gonna spend streaming at the normal time to maybe, like, at least get a feel for what Mulaney is like, and Loretta and others. Really, the thing is, once we get past Melania and Loretta, we've got we've got the ruins of crumbling Fair Missoula. We've got that, and then we've got the Ashen Capital, and we're done. We're done. We'll be ready and good to go for either the DLC or for when we start up routing attempts again in 1 to 3 months from now. I've been told it's not supposed to be super long. I put the feeler out there, and one of the mobs was like, there's no way it's supposed to be quite that long, not 3 months. So I'm thinking like the 1 month mark is about how long we have. So I'm gonna reorder the games and or pick a new one. I'm not 100% sure yet. If you want to keep up with that saga, head over to the Discord. Let's get the links for that out there. But yes, tomorrow and Sunday we will be streaming at the normal time. Do not get used to that. It is not supposed to be a regular occurrence. Next Tuesday, I have a DAVA meeting, and so I do not expect to stream at the normal time. I will think about when I want to stream that day. It's going to depend on what else I have, but just know Saturday and Sunday we're still streaming. Next Tuesday I'm going to be forced to stream at a different time. Yeah, that's it. That's about everything I got. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. For those of you on YouTube, that's it. we're done. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to check the description for anything you might be interested in. Stay safe. You're welcome anytime. And with that, we're gonna switch over to the Twitch shoutouts. See you later. Sayonara. For the shoutouts, let's see who's live right now. If you guys want more Elden Ring, I recommend checking out a guy by the name of Rafa Zafar. Zafar. Rafa Zafar? That's a hard one to say. My pronunciation doesn't do it justice. Let's do a real shout out. They are doing DLC prep for Elden Ring. Neato burrito. And then for the other guy, we're gonna shout out, or gal, or non-binary pal. If you want something different, something more hype, you want your Friday night to be dynamite, check out Baked Goldfish 1125. Here we go. They're playing some Fortnite. Shooters are not really my cup of tea, but... And I have played shooters on this channel before, mainly in the form of PUBG. And I didn't do very well then, and I didn't really like it that much. There are shooter games I like. Metroid series is one I think of when I think of shooters I actually like to play. Or any kind of RPG shooter like Mass Effect, where shooting isn't the only thing you do. There's other stuff you're doing. Where you have mobility options, and you're solving puzzles. Like something else to break up the shooting. If shooting is all that's there, I'm terrible at that. That's gonna do it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, hey there, Devious. You coming in right at the end of stream. Thank you so much for showing up. How are you doing? Glad? Good. I can hang around for just a second while we're doing the closing remarks and everything. Ate too much? What'd you eat? If you don't mind my asking. Wanted to make sure I muffled that cough there. Hopefully I didn't muffle my sentence as well. Just the coughing. Had a burger and fries. Okay, solid start. Ice water. Okay. Teriyaki bowl. And another water. And then to be fair, you only had a Starbucks and half a sandwich. Depends on how long that was spaced out, but yeah. Maybe the teriyaki bowl? Hard to know what the relative sizes of things are, but sorry you ate too much. I hope that passes at the very least. Right, is there anything I want to mention now? That's all on me. How am I? I am, other than fighting some hoarseness, some random hoarseness that shows up from time to time, I'm doing just fine. I got a bowl of mentholated cough drops off to my left that I will be enjoying after the stream is over. Outside of that, we are doing the hustle to prepare for the Elden Ring DLC. And by prepare, what I really mean is I'm trying to get the challenge run routing done so that when the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC drops, we're not caught midway ending the run. And the run isn't ended, I'm sorry, the routing isn't ended prematurely. As we're doing modded, slow down. Our challenge run is in modded Elden Ring, and when the DLC drops, that's going to break all the mods for Elden Ring. All of them, including this one. So, we have 7 days, actually have closer to 6 days, to get it all done, before I have to do something else for a month. Yeah, that's pretty much been life. And I think the only other thing besides that is the struggles of getting a personally unofficial business going. I pet sit and house sit for a living. I am currently in client seeking mode, still trying to find some. Everyone has different expectations of what pet sitting and house sitting means, as it turns out. And so trying to get the framework for that stuff is not the easiest thing in the world. I've got all the infrastructure. I really just need to find clients at this point in my 2-state area, and that is not the easiest thing in the world. That's more or less how I'm doing. Sorry I hadn't been around on your streams all that much. By the time you're live, I'm usually somewhere else or doing something else, but I will try to make it around sooner rather than later. Try to see if you can go to the grooming salons or have like cards or post up flyers at coffee shops. Yeah, could do that. I made cards for your other business. You sell geckos and breed them? Yeah, it seems like everyone's doing a locally owned business these days. I think I've talked to quite a few friends in the past month that were gearing up for various businesses, and one of my cousins is trying to get in the business of breeding. Did she say it was Nigerian goats? Yeah, she's trying to do the whole goat breeding thing, and you have to get business permits and stuff for that. And then she eventually wants to move into having a food business that sells goat milk and goat cheeses. Yeah, she's busy. And of course, all that stuff has to be FDA approved, so that's a long, arduous battle. Yeah, I think pretty much that's what everyone's trying to do to advance in their life, is own a business. Although mine's, what I'm trying to do is like halfway between a business and merc work, as they call it. I have to seek clients, but sometimes clients come to me. It's weird. I'm in this weird limbo. Yeah, you make cards for other business. Yep. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm glad we could catch up. I will get to your streams eventually. Too bad you don't live near me because you have to go on your honeymoon this year. I hope that honeymoon goes well. My folks are thinking of taking a trip up to Niagara Falls. You know I have a billion pets. I'm not certified to handle exotic ones. I can handle cats and dogs, but I'm willing to do anything if people leave me instructions. That's like the big thing, is I'm not certified. So part of what'll make me a better pet sitter is actually having certs. And especially being able to perform CPR on pets or any kind of resuscitation, that'll really help. Lizards be easy. Clean the enclosure, keep their food, feed them the specific food they require. Great work too. Clean the enclosure, feed them the food they require, make sure their enclosure's all nice and clean. If there's any additional stuff, such as walking them or letting them roam in a specific space, do that. That's usually like the 4 things you do with any pet. Like, I have common sense. I do know how my job works. It's just people like to see certs. You should post mine. You should post yours in the group. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you're part of the Ob10 network one. Yeah, if you post something in there, I'll look at it, guaranteed. I'd love to keep chatting with you, Devious, but I do want to close out stream for tonight, and I'm 20 minutes past due for that. We can continue chatting on Discord, though. I'd be more down to do that, or wherever you want to chat, really. It's all good, no problem. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Well, my name is Coin. For those who don't.
Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
Yes, I work on my competence every single day. My name is Coin Stamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Call me whatever would make you feel more comfortable. You guys are welcome here any time. Please take care of yourself. Thanks for the love, hype, and all the other fun business. Thanks for hanging out with me. And with that, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow at the usual time. See you later. Take care and goodbye.